Good morning, you guys. Good morning, good morning. Hello. Hello, you guys. Good morning. So, today we're gonna be doing a little bit of just a chill art stream. I'm still recovering from not feeling all that great, so, bear with me if I sound, exhausted. So, I had already started on this last night, and I thought that I would just continue with it today on stream. I was drawing a fellow fox mom. that was my reasoning behind this. Was a fellow fox mom. Alright, hold on. Let me look at something. Oh, also, we reached 200 subscribers today. That makes me, like, super happy. I'm not gonna lie, like, I saw it as just like, holy crap. But yeah, this is, sorry. This is Nina Kosaka from Nichi-Sanji and, Etheria. She's a mom. Everybody calls her mom in Nichi-Sanji Ian, and I've vibed with her for quite a bit, so. But I wanted to draw her. And I realized that I draw a lot of, like, anime boys and VTuber boys, so I thought, hey, why not change it up and draw a girl for once? I don't want people to think that I don't draw girls, because I do. I just have a weird affinity for drawing anime boys. So, we're gonna go ahead and continue. I don't think I'm gonna get too far, or do too much with this. I think we're gonna align it and then maybe do some flats. Although I kind of, like, I'm considering doing, I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Because I want to do multiple sketches, so I might just, do a grayscale sketch of this. I don't even know if I want to color it. So, hold on, let me go ahead and pull up my reference real quick. The thing I need to reference is the pendant on her left side. Because I don't know how to write kanji. Nor do I know what that symbol means, so. But I need to be able to replicate it somehow. Let me readjust my mic real quick. There we go. Let's see. That looks too big now. We'll just thicken the border so that we outline it. There we go. She's really pretty. I didn't want to draw her hat because her hat like obscures her face a little bit. Alright, so I think we're good with the rough sketch. I'll go ahead and do the lining. Keep hitting my microphone with my stylus. Alright, let me go ahead and put my reference away so that I can Ooh, too close. She has very, very thick eyelashes. Let's see. Sorry if I get quiet too. I get really focused. Also, I'm using a few assets today. I think the assets are from Black Kosa on Ko-fi. I'll have to double check. Hold on, let me pull up my email. These are free assets. I got the stylus pen and the drawing tablet because I thought that they fit my like theme pretty nicely. Black Kose, that's how you say her name, not Kosa. Kose on Ko-fi. They have a few really good assets. And you can commission them as well for assets. Really, really cute, really good, very nice quality. And of course the blanket that I have is something I drew. Kind of want to sharpen these up a little bit. Also, let me know if the music is too loud. If the music is too loud, then I don't want to overload the stream. It looks like it's doing okay. As long as it's not louder than my actual talking voice, I'm okay with that. I don't want to be switching too much between YouTube and my OBS just because apparently my OBS can't handle YouTube sometimes, so hence why some of my streams where I've been using YouTube have crashed. So this is a very old laptop and the capabilities it has is pretty limited. It's pretty good for what it is though. It's a really good work laptop. But it is very old, so which is why I want to save up money to get an actual PC. Go ahead and clean these up. These are a little bit longer than I want. There we go. It's better. Let's try to thicken this up a little bit. But yeah, we reached 200 today, and that alone was like, I don't know, it made my day. Seeing that, I'm just like, man, 200 people actually like my videos, or they tolerate me and my videos. I might take off the filter on my OBS. Hold on. That looks a little bit better. Okay. She's very pretty. Oh, what did I do that for? Oh, that looks bad. There we go. It's better. I think the one problem I had an issue with was drawing, like, what to do with her mouth. She has fangs like I do, but they're like thinner than the ones that I draw on my character. This side looks a little bit thicker than I'd like now. Hold on. I'm gonna thin out the eyelashes a little bit. And extend them out. I get very particular about like how eyes look. Eyes are pretty much kind of like one of the main things that people will focus on with a character. So you gotta make sure that you get them right. I look cute. Okay. Might fix up some things about this mouth. I might angle it differently too. Let's see. There we go. Cute, cute, cute. Alright. I'm gonna start another layer. Oh, after I do eyebrows. This is a really good playlist. I like this playlist. I couldn't remember whether or not her beauty mark is like a particular shape or if it's just a regular beauty mark. Hold on, let me look. Oh, I got rid of my reference. Why do I do this? Okay, it's just a regular beauty mark. Okay. I think it's closer to her eye than that too. We'll put it right here. There we go. There we go. Super, super pretty. Alright. We're gonna start on the hair, which is one of my favorite things to draw. I'm gonna do another layer. It's me hitting my mic again with my stylus, sorry. Literally one of the only ways that I am able to draw hair is upside down. It's just easier to me. Okay, we got her bangs done. Let's go ahead and thicken these lines up just a little bit. You know, I want to do other sketches. So I think what we're gonna do is probably line this, probably throw some grayscale in for like the markings on her face, and then we'll probably sketch some shading underneath, and then call it good. She's really pretty. Oh my gosh. I feel like, oh, I sound like I'm admiring my own art right now. Yeah, and I'm probably gonna stream as long as I can, depending on how I'm feeling. I haven't really been feeling the bay, really. I was gonna say greatest, and then I was gonna say best at the same time. That's how my brain works. I haven't really been feeling the best or the greatest recently. She's very floofy hair too. It's crazy to think that I think at the beginning of the year, we had barely 100 subs on this channel. Super, super grateful for the support that I have. A little bit too much. There we go. I'm pretty, like, how do you say it? Oh, my mic has been picking me up, by the way. Hold on, let me check. Has my mic been picking me up at all? No? Yes? I don't know. Oh, it has been. Okay. I need to start talking directly into the mic is my problem. I get, like, super comfy in my drawing. Alright. So instead of leaving it high and dry, I'm going to be putting out a video of me reacting to certain VTuber lores, or lore videos. I was wanting to hold that as a stream, but because my OBS can't handle YouTube and streaming apparently at the same time sometimes, I'm just gonna end up making a video of me reacting to individual videos. So that should be up, and that should help help alleviate my anxiety over not having the conclusion of that stream. Or maybe it'll just be one big video with multiple. I think I might do one big video of multiple for like the ones that are for Niji-sanji, because we didn't finish the ones from Niji-sanji that I wanted. And then I think I'll do individual videos for the indie VTubers. Very ambitious, but I can do it. Also, since we did reach 200 subscribers, I'm going to be putting out a statement on my Twitter and putting out a poll as to whether or not I work on doing a debut for my PNG, like an actual debut into the community of VTubing, or if I do a drunk stream. I don't know why I've always wanted to do one. They sound fun. I don't know what we would be doing. Probably it could be a drunk art stream. That could be interesting. I'm not gonna lie. She's got floofy hair and I love it. Look at how floofy that hair is. Dang. Yeah, just recently also had a massive, like, so the Twitter account that I use used to be my personal Twitter account. So a few things. Number one, I've been trying to do my hardest to go back and take my, take my face off of, like, my real life face off of my Twitter. Probably one of the dangers of using my personal Twitter as my VTube Twitter, but honestly, like, I'm not gonna, you know, go through like great lengths to hide like my actual like identity. I should, just because of privacy reasons, but I mean, again, I say this all the time. Again, at the end of the day, it's just a person with a microphone and a computer. Though I am gonna be trying my hardest to take my face off of, like, off of the connection with my VTube, like, identity. The stuff that's up right now, like, I'm not worried about it. I'm not important enough for people to search anyways. I just want to put out videos that people can chill to and maybe enjoy. We did get the date for patch 6.2. I believe the date's going to be the is it the 23rd or the 24th? Let me Google. Patch 6.2 release date will be dun, 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 the 23rd. Okay, so I marked it right on my calendar. So I will be streaming on that day. We'll be streaming patch 6.2 for Final Fantasy 14. Oh no! But from now on, all chat during streams are gonna be subscriber only. I do that to try to keep out the bots. I do that to try to keep out the trolls. And honestly, like, it sounds petty, but, like, why else would you be in chat if you're not a subscriber? Like, if you're not a regular, why would you be... I don't know. That sounds very petty. I'm sorry. I just got tired of having to, like, block trolls and block, bots. Subscribing's free. If you want to be a troll in chat, at least boost my numbers. That sounds so bad. I'm so sorry. And this isn't as round as I want it to be. There we go. It's a little bit better. She's looking very cute. I do move my pictures around constantly. Part of the reason is because I have arthritis. So, instead of like moving my wrist to the page, I would rather just move the page to my wrist. Yeah, despite having arthritis, I continue to play video games and draw. It's actually like a family thing. Like, it's a family condition. My dad got arthritis when he was like, oof. He told me he got it when he was rather young because he's in a band and he was also an artist as well. Not as focused on drawing as I am, but I've seen some of the arts that he did when he was younger. And it just runs in my family. My great-grandmother, she had arthritis so bad in her like older age, she had all of her knuckles like replaced. Like, either replaced or she had them all pulled up or whatever. Like, I just remember there was a time when she had like a surgery where she had like a bunch of wires and rods like coming out of her knuckles. It looked painful. I was lucky enough to only get it I got it, like, I started having issues with it when I turned, I believe, 20. IRL. Nobody's gonna know my real age. Unless you know me IRL, you're not gonna know my real age. For all you know, I am old enough to be your mom. Yeah, let's have that in my lore. I'm old enough to be your mom. Yeah, we'll twist it this way instead. There we go. It's a little bit more comfy for me. How long have we been going for? Not long at all. We're making decent time on this picture too. I want to get like maybe 2 or 3 of these done today. That's why I said like as much as I would like to color it, I might color it later, but I think what I'm gonna do is just do lines, and then some grayscale for her markings, and then probably do some shadow sketching at the relevant parts. Let's go ahead and just do her ears as well right now, since it's connected to her hair. She's got the long, pointy, skinny Kitsune ears that I love. Hers are very like, hers are very floofy. Like, I like mine on my character, like, to be very, like, sleek almost. But hers are, like, floofy. Actually, and this is more floofy too, so it's probably gonna be a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Very pretty. I'm hoping my mic is picking up me talking. Yes, okay. I get so comfortable that I, like, look away from my microphone. And I have to be reminded that I have to be talking into my microphone. I think this ear is thinner than the other ear. So I might have to thicken it up a little bit so that they're even. We'll start from over here. Can I make this one shorter as well? My proportions sometimes. I did make it shorter as well. Yeah, I had to start making my ears, like, sleeker and pointier and more towards the top of the head because I had some people mistaking me for a cat. I'm like, no. And some people are like, what animal ears are those? I'm like, oh no. I mean, I like the like pointier, like thinner fox kitsune ears. I don't know how you want to call them. But yeah, that was one of the reasons why I changed my ears, was because people kept on mistaking me for a cat. I'm like, no, I didn't even think about it. Let's see. A super, super pretty. Okay, so what we're gonna do is merge these layers together because we don't have any issues with them. So start another layer below it, and then we'll work on the face and the ear where her earring is. I might have to turn it upside down to work on the chin. Yeah. Ooh. Woo! I think the only thing I have an issue that I'm like kind of meh about is the angle, or just the way this her mouth looks to me. There, that looks a little bit better. Oops. That looks a lot better, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and erase this line over here. And this is just like purely an aesthetic thing. I don't prefer it, but I do know some people who do prefer to have like the human ears and the animal ears together. It's just a preference thing. It's an aesthetic thing. I usually don't prefer the human ears just because in my opinion, I don't really like human ears in real life. Yeah, she's got floofy. She's got very floofy ears. I really love her ears. This is Nina Kosaka from Niji Sanji Ian's Etheria. She is like the mom of Niji Sanji Ian. So I started sketching her last night, and I thought I would just go ahead and continue drawing her on stream today. I'm just like, man, I wanted to draw my fellow fox mom. I have to figure out how to draw her her earring too. She has a lantern earring on her human ear here. You can barely see it because I've scribbled over it, but you'll see it here in just a second. Oh, whoops. I need to pull up my reference again. I just need a reference for her earring. It's right here. Hey, I got a good one. The only problem is I think her model covers up most of the earring, so I can't really see what it really looks like. This picture should be okay. Hey, yeah, okay. So we got it. Alright. Oh, hit my microphone again. Go ahead and merge these together again. Start another layer. Let's see. It'll be a little bit of a... It probably looks really weird on your, like, to you guys because you can barely see it because it's all pixelated, but you'll see it here in just a second. Go to this layer. I'll go ahead and get rid of this. It feels really weird narrating what I'm doing, but here we are. Let's go ahead and add. And there you go, there's her earring. It's the best I could do. I think this needs to be... Let me pull the... Oh, okay. Now I see. No! Why do I keep doing that? Actually, hold on. Let's go ahead and do this whole thing. No, it needs to be flat. That's probably what my issue is. It needs to be flat. That looks a little bit better. So I think we're gonna go ahead and expand it a little bit and then connect it to the earring on her earlobe. There we go. It's a lot better. Bring these lines back. There we go. It's not the best earring though, to be honest. Maybe if I go and try to clean it up a little bit. Ow, my leg. My leg! Okay. Yay! We got her earring done. hold on. Everything's crashing. Okay, never mind. Again, it's a very old laptop. I was scared that everything was gonna crash, like my stream and everything. That would have sucked so badly. I've had stream crash on me quite a bit recently, and I hate it. Like, I'm trying my best to put out, you know, decent like content, and my laptop just hates me. It's like, I'm too old to handle this. So we're gonna save the bow and the, like, there's a bell and a bow here. We save that for last since it's like on top of everything else. I want to try to get the flower design on her shoulders and her like chest area. Hold on, water break. I'm drinking nearly as much water as I should be. All right. If I was lazy, I would just go ahead and copy paste these just repeatedly all over, but I ain't gonna do that. Ugh. It looked like a starfish. they keep doing that? Probably because all the flowers that I'm used to drawing are like swoopy, loopy flowers, and these ones are pointy, almost like stars. See what I mean? Swoopy, loopy, these are pointy. Here we go. Yeah, see, that looks gross. We're not gonna do that. Alright, so a lot of this is going to be covered up with the bow, so let's go ahead and draw the bow real quick. I think I drew the bow a little bit too high up on a rough sketch. So you're gonna keep it right there. And then just work our way. I did see Shoto is going to be getting a new costume soon. It's really exciting. I'm happy that he's made it so far. I'm gonna go ahead and erase. Ouch. Oh my gosh, my leg. I get into a comfortable position and then I stay there for too long and it just destroys my legs. All right, there we go. No, wrong glare. Oh, I'm using the wrong brush. Looks about right. I remember it was her belt over. Why do I keep closing out my reference? Hold on, let me pull my reference back up. I think her belt was over. Yeah, her belt was over the loops. Oh, okay, she has one of those bells. Okay. Alright, so what I need to do. Alright, and then I have to add a rim as well. Let's clean this up a little bit. And there we go, we've got her bell. So we go underneath. No! Oh, never mind, that's what I wanted to do. Whoops. I scared myself for a second. Oh, jeez. Her ribbon is also 2 colors. Actually, it's 2 ribbons. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see. They are not ribbons, they are strings. This is easily fixable. So what we do. So go ahead and split this like this. Whoop! I clicked the wrong button. Whoops. Okay. So what we'll do. So I'll split it like this. Add an extra knot to that. There we go. There we go, problem fixed. Alright. Then we have this section. They're not that far apart. So we'll go ahead and do this then. There we go. So that's why I thought that they were ribbon. It was like a 2-colored ribbon, but no, they're actually string. She has some detail on her collar too, so let's go ahead and put those in real quick. Alright. Now we move on to the chest area. A very important area, one might say. Ouch! My leg again. Ugh. Oh, I am in a very, very painful position. Ow! Ouch! My leg! Oh! Hold on for a second. Ugh. Alright. Sorry if you can hear me shifting around. Have to get comfortable. Very important to be comfortable. There we go. This is better. Sorry, I'm not talking much. That's probably why I'm not talking much. Okay. Not having the markings there is kind of bugging me, so I think I'm gonna put the markings in early. So what we're gonna do, let's get in real close. And we're gonna pick a gray color, probably this one right here. Or you know what? I'm not gonna do that to a fellow Kitsune. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go in here with a red color. Maybe this one? Let's see. Yeah. And we're just gonna have a splash of red in this. I'm not gonna do that to a fellow fox mom. I'm very fond of her. I'm gonna pull up my reference again so that I can remember how her eye coloring looks. Okay, so she does have the bold eye like I do. Okay. Keep hitting my mic again. There we go. Cute, cute, cute. I don't know why, but like not having the marks on there was like bugging me. It's just how I am. Very, very pretty. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see. I get so absorbed in drawing that I forget to, like, look at chat. I'm so sorry. But yeah, her not having the Kitsune ears was, like, it was, or not the Kitsune ears, sorry, the Kitsune markings was, like, bugging me. Probably because that's like one of the like first things I draw on my character. And I did like I tried my hardest to find like some cute like Kitsune markings for my character. They look simple, but like I wanted something that was like both accurate and like stylish at the same time. I don't know why this got thin over here, but we're just gonna go ahead and thicken it out a little bit. So we'll go ahead and do this. Oh, I gotta move it again. Oh, my neck. Seems like no matter what position I put myself in, I'm always gonna hurt somewhere. Such is the life of having this, sickly freaking hurting body of mine. I'm not nearly as sick as, I used to be, though. I just am, like, constantly, it's either, like, one day I'm either, like, very, very nauseous, or, like, the next day I'm, like, I've got some sort of, like, sinus infection, or throat infection, or something. And like I always had like a very weak immune system when I was younger. IRL, I was born a twin, and such is the case with most twins, where one of them is born like super healthy, super strong. Ironically enough, I was actually the one who was born healthy and strong. My brother was the one that had like the malnutrition, and he was like really small. But over the years, he got stronger. He got very healthy. You know, throughout the years, kind of the opposite happened with me. I was always constantly getting sick. My immune system was really bad. Like, my brother only got really sick, like, if it was, like, something life-threatening. Which is very strange and odd. Like, this one time he got E. coli. This is like, you got E. coli? Or this one time he got rushed to the emergency room because he had, like, a super high fever. And we're almost done lining. We have pendants that we have to line, and then we have and then we're gonna go ahead and do probably some sketch shading. We'll probably go and fill in the areas that are supposed to be dark as well. So like her kimono right here is actually black. Excuse me. So go ahead and we'll shade it in as well, to make it look like it's darker. Sorry, I'm pulling up references again so I can look at how to draw this pendant. Okay, so I will slightly cheat with this. Ah, that looks horrible. Hold on. I almost want to just get rid of these lines. Here we go. It's starting to look even worse. How does this... okay. Let's see. Oh, I see what. Okay, hold on. Let's start this over. Urgh. It's supposed to be a 7, it's supposed to be a 7, it's supposed to be a 7. Let me fix some stuff. It's because I think what's happening, I don't think this is lined up properly. It's supposed to be straight. This is one of the reasons why you won't see me, like, trying to design logos, is because doing stuff like this is, like, it's super hard for me. This needs to be up a little bit more. Like, pretty much, I can draw pretty much anything that I can, like, visualize in my head, but I can't draw something, like, physically in front of me. It's very weird. I found this out the hard way because, basically, whenever I was, growing up, my parents, they found out that they found out that I was able to draw at a young age. So while people in my grade were reading, like, picture books and all that, I was, like, pretty much, like, reading those how to draw books. There's this one time my parents, they sat me down at the table and they're like, here, draw this bowl of fruit, and you can't leave the table until you finish drawing this bowl of fruit. And I'm like, I don't know, I hated it. It's supposed to be a 7. It's supposed to be a 7. Maybe if I make this side thinner. It kind of looks like a 7. Not really. Cause okay, so it's supposed to look like this, almost. So maybe what I should do, alright. We're gonna start this over. I am not going to be defeated by a 7. So what we'll do is we'll cheese it. Oh my gosh, that's so much easier. Why didn't I think of this in the first place? Okay. Spent too much time on a frickin' 7. So... Alright, so underneath it will be the rest of the pendant. Go ahead and clean it up real quick. Should be good for that one. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I zoom up way too close. Alright. And then we have the other pendant we have to do. I think we'll put those in the same layer. Yeah, we'll put those in the same layer. Alright, so since it's not 2 hours yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break anyways, because my stomach is really killing me right now. So I will be back in a few minutes, and then we'll continue with this and then start another sketch after we've finished with this. Not sure who just yet. I'll probably look for some inspiration while I'm on my break, but I will be back in... Here, I'm gonna go ahead and even set a timer for me. At most 10 or 15 minutes, so. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go to a break here. Take this opportunity to drink water, get a snack, touch grass if you're that ambitious. We'll be back pretty soon. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Let me resituate myself. All my cords are tangled. Okay. Oh no. We're unplugging and plugging back in, apparently. Alright. So. We have one more pendant, and then we have some like sketch shading, and then we'll be done with Nina. So like I said, I think I want to do 2 of these. So this one, since we're finishing this one, and then I don't know if the other one's going to be as detailed. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I think I might do Kyo from Illuna. Just because I have a great fondness for him. Alright, so let's take this off real quick so I can finish up this section right here. Which I think I might have done the pattern a little wrong. Yes, I did. Okay. So, the pattern, it's supposed to be dark and then white. So we're just going to go ahead and separate it off. It's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be red, white, and then black, and then white. And I think a little bit of red again at the bottom. So we'll go ahead and do this. There we go. Nope, wrong tool. Maybe I should do the middle one first, and then... Or hold on. Should be okay. All right. It'll look better whenever I shade it in. Alright. Last pendant. Let's go ahead and actually just do this real quick though. Woo! I always have the like habit of doing like, it sounds very weird to say. I have a habit of like using long strokes whenever I draw, so that if I mess up, like, and I have to like use my back, like my like undo, I end up like having to like undo a lot of my work. Alright, so we just have to do the second pendant, which shouldn't be too hard now that we have the basic kanji sketched out. Let me go ahead and readjust here again, so my neck is killing me. Watch, in another hour or even like 40 minutes or whatever, I'm gonna be complaining about my legs or my back. Okay. Fix the microphone, there we go. Alright. And shading's gonna go pretty quickly, so that's why I wanted to try to get the details on the pendants at least a little bit decent. See, that went really quickly. Considering I was having issues. The one thing that I had issues with the most are the stupid 7s. Also, like, my handwriting is horrible, so it's no surprise to me that it's no surprise to me that I wasn't able to draw frickin' 7s. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Let's clean this up a little bit. I should be doing more art streams, to be honest. I enjoy doing them, and I don't know. Maybe we'll use them as like our mental unwind days. And when I was working, like, being able to stream this much was like definitely not a possibility. And one of the reasons why I'm streaming so much now is because I'm like whenever I do end up getting another full-time job, like, I'm not gonna be able to stream nearly as much as I am now. I might be, if I push myself, but the whole problem with why I don't have a job right now is because I pushed myself too much. There we go. Second pendant is done. Oh, thank you, thank you. Again, I get so wrapped up and like so focused and like sucked into drawing that sometimes I forget to look at my chat. I'm so sorry. I promise if you type something, I'll be able to see it. I just it might take me a second because I'm so absorbed into drawing. Yeah, and that's kind of my my goal. Like, that's one of the reasons, like, I actually like watching art streams myself as well, but it's like one of those things I put on like while I'm gaming, or I put on in the background of like while I'm like washing dishes or something like that. Nice, nice, nice. Yay, we've got the fellow fox bomb all lined and ready to get shaded. I might end up coloring it like down the line if I feel like it. Like I'll save this on a separate file and probably end up coloring it later. But like for today's sake, because I wanted to get 2 of these done, we're just gonna go ahead and like do the shading for I call it sketch shading, and I'll show you what I mean in a second. Alright. Okay. I'm just double checking to make sure we have everything. We do. So I do this a lot on my character, whenever I go to do the shading on my character. I'm not gonna do the full blend. Oh, thank you. I'm not gonna do the full blend like I do on my other pictures, because this is just a sketch for now. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do, we'll increase the size of this. It's gonna look very weird, but just bear with me. So basically what we do is we go and we put these chicken scratches where we want it to look like it's shaded in. It feels weird commentating on everything I'm doing, but like I've said that before, but it's not something I can get used to. But it's something I'm probably gonna have to learn to get used to now that I've been I've done art streams. I've only done 2 of them because every single time I want to do one, I get sick. And basically, if you back up, you'll see this is where shadow is supposed to be. This isn't going to be the actual color. We'll go in here with a finer pencil and put in the shades. But yeah, this is something I learned how to do actually from a pretty early age. One of my favorite artists does this with his art as well. And I've actually like taken a little bit of inspiration from his art, to be honest. He's the artist behind the My Hero Academia series, Kohei Horikoshi. He does this with his art as well. Hold on one second. I'm getting notifications on my phone. But yeah, he does this with his art quite a bit. I used to do this with my art, and then I was like getting discouraged because I was just like, I don't see really a lot of people do this with their but yeah, whenever I saw he did it, I was just like, oh, cool. Encourages me to keep doing it. My parents would always like look at it and be like, why do you have those lines there when it was just like a basic sketch? I'm like, because I'm not gonna like blend it or whatever or blur it out whenever it's just a basic rough sketch. So yeah, there you go. There's where I might add a few late in a little bit once I start actually doing the sketch shading. But yeah, it's just a basic outline of where I wanted to put the shadows. I might add actually a few more on the hair. I'll go ahead and do it right here. Yeah, it's a technique, like I said, I learned pretty young. When you do it digitally, it's always helpful. Like, if you look at my, like, base sketches, hold on. My base sketches are usually always, like, very, very crazy colors, and it's because you go and you basically turn them a little bit more transparent so that you can have a little bit of a design that you can just trace on top of. Oh, right here. There we go. Looks a lot better. But I mean, I think I'm covering it up on my character, so you probably can't see it. But on the side of your screen, on the layers, you can control the transparency of certain layers. So, here, hold on. Little trade secret of mine. And yeah, it looks pretty weird whenever you look at it, and it's just like a bunch of random colors like this. But it makes sense to the artist. As long as it makes sense to the artist, that's all that matters. So see, we make it a little bit transparent so that we can see it, but also be able to draw over it. Normally I put it at like maybe 50%, anywhere from 40 to 50%, so that you can still see pretty much the outline of it. But when you go over it with a finer pencil, it won't look like you can still see it. So we're gonna go over it with a finer pencil. My parents always like hated when I did this because it made it look like messier. But again, this is just gonna be a basic sketch for now. But if you look, there's the shadow right there. And since it's on another layer, oh whoops, it's not on another layer. That is actually a very common mistake for digital artists, trust me. It's not just me who does that. But since it's gonna be on another layer, I'll be able to alter it in however way that I want to. Yeah, on another layer. Had to double check. But yeah, this is a good way to show shading without actually having to blend anything, or if you want like a strong, like bold shading. And like I said, I can alter this however I want. So if I want these to be thinner, like I do, or if I go over an outline, there we go. Let's see. That one looks a little bit too... I might make it thinner. Or, whoops, that's not the tool that I wanted. I'll probably end up making this thinner over here. There we go, it's a little bit better. Yes and no. I've had commissions in the past. They were not all that popular because I didn't really... how do you say it? I have difficulty marketing myself I'm very limited in, like, social media and stuff like that. But no, I did have commissions open at one point, and I did make a bit of money doing my art. It's been a while since I've had actual commissions though, mainly because of like trying to take care of myself, and I've had some issues with my style, like if you've heard of imposter syndrome. I started getting really unhappy with my art style, so I studied like crazy, and I basically pulled techniques from art styles that I liked and applied them to my own art. Hey. At one point, it was my dream to be a graphic designer. I think I've only been drawing digitally for about 3 years now. Now that I've drawn digitally, I'm just like, how come it took me so long to get into digital art in the first place? There's so much capabilities that you can do when you draw digitally. It's another reason why if you draw, if you do this, it's always good to have it another color, preferably something bright, so that like if you're going over it like I am right now, and then you still see purple that hasn't been, or like the color hasn't been covered up, then you know you missed the spot. And this is a good way to show shading without actually having to do any blending or have to do any like blurring. It's another reason why I'm fond of it, because I actually do not like blending all that much. So if you find another way to do shading without actually having to blend anything, it looks messy, it looks rough, but again, if it's just for basic sketches, it should be okay. Besides, I like messy, rough styles. Yeah. yeah, it's just to help the artists be sure where certain things are. And like sometimes they get crazy with it. Like for me, I go through probably like a good like maybe 4 or 5 colors. Like I have this entire like one up here that I use. Like there's just like 5 or 6 different colors up there that I use. Come on. All right. My computer is still trying to load. There we go. Old laptop. Honestly, and if you were to look into like rough like key arts, I keep on forgetting what they're called for like anime, like for the animators, they do the same thing where they need to know where like certain shaders, like certain shades are. So they'll do pretty much the same thing if you look at like key arts for animations for anime or just animations in general. So it's a very common trick. Which again makes it easy for it makes drawing digitally very easy. One of the reasons why I'm very fond of it. Because I wouldn't have been able to do this on like paper and pencil unless I had a really good eraser. I don't think that's the right. Nope. It's supposed to go down. The strokes are supposed to be down. Wait. Oh, okay, I see it now. Whoops. Yeah, like, honestly, again, whenever it comes down to, like, what I prefer, like, I have friends that prefer to draw, they prefer to draw on paper and pencil just because they like the feel of it, or they like, you know, what the paper and the pencil do for their style. And honestly, I'm okay with that. I can understand it. For me, though, as you can see, I'm a very sloppy artist. So drawing on paper and pencil, like, constantly messing up, I can't even, like, remember the amount of pictures that I've, like, started and, like, rage quit at drawing because I've messed them up because of, you know, making mistakes. One of the good things about drawing digitally is that you can just click the back button, or you can just erase it, or you can always fix it somehow. Alright, so we take the purple away, and as you can see, it looks like it's shaded, but also not shaded. So what we'll do, it'll be slightly confusing. We have some dark colors that we need to show that are dark color. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is, I'm gonna take a lighter black. It's like a dark gray, almost a black. And then I'm gonna go ahead and make another layer down here underneath. We're gonna go in and just basically do chicken scratch over some of the areas that are supposed to be dark. I think I might actually take this off for a second. There we go. Okay. I might have to do them a little bit closer together. We'll redo this stroke over here. All right. I'm not happy with that middle section for some reason. I'll just go ahead and erase that middle section right there. Redo all of it. Oh, I'm glad you think it's pretty. It's just because I end up... my strokes are too short on that side is why that happens. Okay. Let's try to fix that. Hello, person who joined the chat. It's a little bit better actually right there. Cool. Add a little bit more over here. And since it's a like a little bit of a lighter, whoops, a little bit of a lighter color, it's still like the initial lines that I drew over here, this is actually the darkest black you can get, but this is gonna be like a dark gray. So it's the initial lines are still gonna be visible. I might want to drop the transparency a few. There we go. That is a lot better actually, because again we want to like show the shading without it being blended or blurred. And then it's the same thing with the clothing, because she has dark clothing on over here. So we want to be able to show that it's dark clothing, but without having to like color it in. This middle line was black, if I remember correctly. So we'll go ahead and... It's sloppy right now, but we can clean it up. I just want to make sure that this middle line right here is dark enough so that you can see that it's black without having to actually color it in fully. And what you do is you go in, you clean up all of this. Since that's supposed to be black, we'll go over a little bit lighter with the top and the bottom lines because those are supposed to be a dark, dark red. You back it up and you can still see. If I remember correctly, I think the inside of her... Yeah, the inside of it is also dark red. So we're gonna go ahead and... This is where you get a little bit technical. You have to remember where these lines are. And I want to go ahead and start thicker down here because this is where the shadowing is going to be. And you just do chicken scratch like this. And then make it be a little bit thinner at the top. Whoops! Hold on. Do the same over here. And you clean it up a little bit. Look over here. Alright, let's continue over here on this side. Middle line is going to be black again. So we go over this as thick as we want. I did make it a little thin over there, but that's fine. And go over it again. And a little trade secret, if you do end up doing this, the closer your lines look, the darker, like the closer to the lines you do, the darker the color is gonna look. Because once the lines get closer, they get darker because you're overlapping. So if they're close to overlapping, they'll look darker. So if I were to zoom this out, this middle line right here looks darker, but it's actually because the lines are closer to one another. It feels, again, it feels weird that I'm commentating everything I'm doing, like an art teacher, but... And since this is only supposed to be a lighter... It's a lighter color, but it's still rather dark, we're gonna go ahead and just keep it spaced out like this. And it's okay if you overlap, because again, if you draw digitally, you can literally just go through here and erase all of this. And it'll still look good once you're done. Come on. My computer's trying to load itself. There we go. Clean it up. I think the only other thing that's dark on her is her ribbons. I say ribbons, her strings up here. So we'll go ahead and shade those in. But we're very close. Oh wait, the pendant has red on it. But it's a brighter red, so we'll go over it. We'll actually go over it with a lighter color. Well, actually... yeah, like I said, it feels weird because, like... It feels like I'm, like, being an art instructor. So she has one black string and one red string. So, in order to make them look like different colors, we're gonna use two very different shades of pencil. So the bottom one is red. So since we still have the lighter color, the red color, we'll go ahead and do the bottom one. The inside of them right here is gonna be this lighter color as well. And then I think the inside, yeah. The inside string is also red. And then we're gonna go back to the darker pencil that we had before, which is the one that's almost black but not quite black. And then so when you back up, you can see that they're two different colors. Alright. I might add some shading up on top with the lighter... Not the lightest one that we were using before, because her eyes are supposed to be red. But she's got two different shades of red going on. So we'll go ahead and do the bottom part a lighter gray. And then we'll choose a darker gray. I think I'll add a few more details here and there, but I think we should be okay. Really, when it comes down to art, it's whether or not you're happy with it. So I think I might add a few more details here and there. But yeah, we're pretty much set for this picture. I might add a few blushy lines. So we still have, let's see. Okay. Oops. What I mean by blushy lines is that sometimes in anime, if you want to draw a cheerful character, but not have the full blush, you just do 2 or 3 lines on the cheeks, like this. That adds a slight blushy effect. Just to show she's a cheerful person, because she is. She's really nice. She's very lovely. I'm gonna add a few details on the hair. What is this? Okay. Probably a good time to switch back to the dark gray. We'll do littler lines. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead with a red and put her name. Because I like to sign the names. I think I might actually put her Twitter handle so that whenever I post these, I can tag her. Hold on. I need to be exact. Okay. I might go for 2.5. Yeah, a little bit thicker for... Oh! New layer. Nope. Alright. Not the same layer, new layer. So that I can adjust the size of the text. See, this is why I have horrible handwriting. I start and then I run out of room. Alright, let's see if I can find a good place to put... We'll put it up here next to her ears. Whoa! I didn't mean to move the center point. Expand it a little bit. Straighten it out. Then somewhere a little bit more hidden, I'm gonna go ahead and put my... Because you have to sign your art, so I'm gonna go ahead and put my... There we go. For a rough basic sketch, this is pretty good. Probably one of the more detailed ones I've done recently. So go ahead and save that. Alright, and the next one... So I wanted to do a boy and a girl. Oh. Yeah, thank you. My handwriting's not the prettiest. It actually looks nicer on the computer than it does in real life. In real life, like, hardly anybody could read my handwriting. So, who was it that oh, that's right. I wanted to draw Kyo, was who I wanted to draw. Because he's a favorite of mine. So I'm gonna be drawing a fox mom, my fellow fox mom, and then my new adoptive son. This will be great. Alright. So Nina is gonna go away. We need to open a new file. I'm gonna go ahead and save it again just to be sure. Okay. But yeah, we drew Nina. Very, very detailed. Hold on, let me see where we're at with stream. Alright, we're doing fine with stream. So yeah, we drew Nina. And we're gonna go ahead and move on to Kyo. So everybody say goodbye to Nina. I don't want to overload my computer with too many windows and stuff, so we're only gonna have one page at a time open on clip art. So, bye-bye, Nina. Love you. Alright. So, let me readjust because my legs. Alright. So, I've only I drew Kyo once, and it was a bust as well. But it wasn't, like, his actual, like, design. It was, like, I went and I, like, gave him another hairstyle. Like, here, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I want to block my screen real quick. Yeah, bye, Fox Mom. Yeah, let me go ahead and block my screen real quick so that I can see if I can find this picture. Still here, just searching. I drew it and I love the look of it. Let's see. So many pictures. Okay. Where am I? Okay. So I drew this a while ago because I love Kyo a lot. I vibe with him so well, it's weird. But yeah, I drew this a while ago. Very cute. Probably one of the more detailed color busts I've done in a while. But today we're gonna draw, like, we're gonna sketch, like, his actual outfit and hair. So let's go ahead and exit this out. Let me go ahead and put my reference back up for Kyo. Alright, so we really only need this section right here. Nice. Okay. So first things first, I'm gonna choose a color. We're gonna go with a dark blue again. I'm fond of the dark blue for the bases. Go to a bigger pencil size. And this is gonna be another bust. I'm very fond of drawing busts because you can put so much detail in like the face, the shoulders, you know, you can put so much detail in them and still make it look good. It's one of the reasons why I have difficulties with anatomy. So I drew him from the Let's see. Okay. I gotta think of a pose. When you do your first initial, like, rough sketch, it's gonna be super sloppy. I need to think of a pose. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I keep on seeing these, like, way too late. But thank you for saying that it was cute. I have a weak spot for, like, anime characters with long hair. And then I have, like, this overwhelming need to, like, draw them with, like, braids in their hair. Maybe we should have him looking over his shoulder. Because then we can have, like, the hood. Because he wears a hoodie. So we can have a hood in the back. It looks super scuffed right now. I'm trying to just get proportions right now. He's a small boy too. But that makes me love him even more. I have an obsession with, like, there's a reason why I put in my description all the time that I have way too many adopted children, and I have a soft spot for, like, just wholesome people and characters. Like, even I have people in real life where I'm just like, I've adopted you. You're my son. You're my daughter. You are my child. I just have an overwhelming need to protect them. And it's pretty much the same thing with Kyo. I'm just like, I want to protect you. It's just like, whenever I was playing Genshin, I didn't play to collect the waifus and husbandos. No, I played because there are some very adorable characters in there that I have adopted. Looks about right. Yeah, I had, when I was, working, I had a coworker who played Genshin, and we talk about Genshin all the time, but he would only play Genshin because he wanted to collect the waifus. Like, he was really into the waifus. Like, Mona was, like, his waifu. And, like, every single time they'd come out with, like, a new boy character, like, oh my god, when Kazuha came out, my, like, overwhelming need to, like, adopt him, it was crazy. And he's like, why do you want Kazuha so bad? I'm like, because son. That's why. Because boy. No, I'm looking up this picture right now, and I don't want it to be too similar to the bust that I'm looking at. Because this bust, he's also looking over at his shoulder, but it's a different angle. It's a different angle. I I like this pose already, but it's a different angle. So it's fine. Alright. Let me pull this back up. There we go. He also has the... Okay, the hoodie is over the coat. Correct. Okay. The only problem is that with this pose, you don't see too much of his front outfit. This is probably the one thing that takes the most time whenever I first started drawing, is trying to figure out poses. Hold on. Let's see. Or how about this? We'll go ahead and start a new layer just in case. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because I like the size of this. So I'll make this thicker so I can remember. Alright. Let me try to figure out another pose, and if I can't find another pose, then I'll just stick with the first one. I want it to be from this side, so... How about... Let's see. Oh, you know what? I know of another cute pose we could do. Or, hold on. Actually, let me just take care of this. Because we still have this one just in case this other one fails. But we'll go ahead and do this as well. And I think, so what this pose is gonna be is, him pulling back his hair from his ear. Which I know is part of his haircut, but again, I'm a sucker for, like, characters with really good hair, okay? Like, it sounds weird, but drawing hair is, like, one of my favorite things to draw. Hold on, I'm trying to get my proportions right. Yeah, and that way we can have the front of his outfit visible. Good, good, good. Okay. So I think we're gonna stick with this pose, actually. Even though this one is pretty cute. But we're gonna go ahead and stick with this pose. I might lower this, though. There we go. That's better. All of it's supposed to look messy when you start. Alright. His stuff is pretty flat on his shoulders. So pretty... Let's see. I think I might actually still have his reference from whenever I did this picture. Hold on. Let me hide my screen again so I can go nosing around to see if I still have it. Again, still here, just looking through, see if I can't find his reference. So this time I don't keep on losing my reference on my, other screen. Where are you? Where is your reference, my boy? It better be here. If it's not, I think I might cry. Bruh, don't tell me I freaking deleted it. Nah. Nah. Are you serious? I didn't put it in the right folder and it got deleted. Gosh dang. Okay. Alright, so we'll just put it right here then. Just so that I can flip through it, okay. That's fine enough. Alright. That's fine. As long as I can see it so I don't have to keep grabbing stuff off of my screen. I'm kind of mad that I deleted that reference though. I'll have to download it again sometime for my own personal use. Wink wink. What's funny is his one-liner for his debut is chaos, I call it fun. And he's like the most... like if you see during the collabs that he's been doing, he's like the one who's like the most like kind of intolerant to chaos. He's like the one trying to get everybody serious. It's so funny. He's got the loose tie going on too. Oh, ouch, my back. Oh, everything hurts. Okay. Alright. That seems pretty decent enough to start. We'll tighten this up real quick. And we'll have him be pulling his hair back behind his ear. I almost want to move the hand a little bit more. Alright. So I'll go ahead and lighten that up a little bit. Once we get an actual, like, rough done, we'll take away the reference in the back. Come on. I believe in you, computer. So, we've got that done. Oh, whoops, I forgot. Hold on. We need to have a basic sketch of where the facial features are going to be as well. I'm gonna go in with a different color real quick. Do green. No. I wonder, should we have him have like a little bit of a snarky look on his face? There we go. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. Alright, so we have a basic idea of where everything is supposed to be. Let's go ahead and start our new layer so that we can start putting some more of the details in. And then go over it with the blue again. I might have to, hold on, I'll bring this back down. I think I might do his hair first to start on this layer, because we need a basic idea of where his hair is going to be. He has one swoop that goes over. And since he's pulling his hair behind, we'll go ahead and make the swoop go. don't think it's nearly as... There we go. It's a little bit better. Sorry if you guys are getting whiplash from me going back and forth. Alright, and then we have the face area. Hey, we've got some good details started. Does he have a round? No, he doesn't. Okay, I didn't think so. His eyes are slightly... Yeah, his eyes are slanted a little bit. So actually what I think I'm gonna do, go back in here. There we go. I don't... Hold on. Okay. Again, eyes are very important to me as far as like drawing characters go. A little tip whenever it comes down to like, I mean pretty much anything, whether it's movie making, whether it's, you know, digital design, or, you know, if you're doing 3D animation. One of the main places a person is gonna look is in the eyes of a character, or, you know, an animal or anything. So the more that you, like, the more effort that you put into making the eyes look real and relatable, the more enjoyable and believable that certain thing is going to be. So that's why I actually spend a lot of effort making eyes look good, or why eyes are like my favorite part to draw, is because unless your eyes like look decent, like people are gonna have a hard time connecting with that character, or like with that like animal or whatever. So whenever you watch like movies and they have like horrible CG as far as like animals go and stuff like that, one of the main things is because well, you look at them and like you instantly look at their eyes, and if their eyes don't look good, then it's not all that believable. Hi, welcome to chat. We're all kind of just here chilling. I don't know why I can't get this eye to get to a shape that I want it to. Let's go ahead and fix that. It's not the shape I want. That's definitely not the shape I want. I think I see what the problem is. Again, your initial sketches are gonna be rough and sloppy anyway, so whenever I do my rough sketches, like I usually just like I just go ham with how sloppy they are. That looks a lot better. Might need to make that thinner, and I might move it a little bit. Well, if you zoom out. Okay, I see what the problem is. That looks a lot better. Oh, you're fine. It did. I can just hide it from chat. Normally, if there's a key spam or something like that, it'll show me as potential, like it'll throw it up for review. I am drawing Kyo Kaneko from the new group Nichi Sanji Ian Eluna. He's a favorite of mine. So I decided to sketch him, draw him today. I had already drawn him before, but it wasn't like his actual like look. It was a look that I created for him. So also, I'm sorry if I get like delayed as far as looking at comments go. I get so sucked up, like so sucked into me drawing that I forget to look at chat sometimes. So where were we? This section. Okay. I don't remember whether or not he has any other earrings. I thought it was just the one. Would have been nice to have my full reference that I had last time, but I freaking deleted it. Let me pull it up on my other screen real quick. Kyo Kaneko reference. Look it up. I just want to know if he has one earring. Just the one earring. He usually has this ear hidden. It looks like he has the one earring. Okay. That's good. That's fine. I can work with that. Yeah, just the one earring. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. My back. My legs. My everything. It hurts. Actually, I want to see how we are on time. Oh, we've still got a half hour till next break. We good. Oh, yeah. So, the new wave, the new wave is probably the people I vibe with the most as far as, like, their personalities go. They're just, like, the type of people that I actually, like, hang out with in real life. And, like, I relate with Kyo quite a bit, so it's I don't know. I have a very big fondness for him. But Maria is very cute. I love all of them. I wish I could be their friend. Like, I would hang out with them. I think the only two that I haven't really, like, me personally, I haven't really, like, had too much of an experience with is Aster and Scarla. They're really cool. Don't get me wrong, and I love their character designs. Scarlet reminds me of Catalea from Violet Evergarden. Yeah, and is really cool. Honestly, a lot of the people from Niji Sanji En is really they're really nice. They're really cool. Though, if I had to, like, relate to the most, either Kyo or we actually just got done drawing her, but Nina Kosaka, she's also a fox mom, so I drew her earlier. She's gonna be on my it's gonna be on my Twitter whenever I'm done drawing these. But yeah, we did Nina already. I started drawing her last night, and I was just like, huh, maybe I can just, continue drawing her on stream. But yeah, the new wave are probably the ones that I vibe with the most. Though Luxium is very, very, like, a very, very close second. Like, before Luna, it was Luxium. Yeah, back up. Jeez. Yeah, since this is my just like initial like drawing or sketch or whatever, I get pretty sloppy whenever I first start out my drawings. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, for me, I honestly, like, I'm a level with you. I actually, like, I was not into the VTube scene, like, whatsoever. Like, literally, I've only been wanting to become a VTuber in the last, like, year, I think. Whenever I first got introduced to, like, what VTubes were and VTubing, I'm not gonna lie, I just didn't understand it. I'm like, why wouldn't you, if you're gonna make content, why wouldn't you put your face to it? But, then, I watched a certain individual called, Iron Mouse, and all of that changed because, like, literally everything that she was doing and, you know, the life that she was able to live because of VTubing, I'm like, wow, that's actually a pretty different way of looking at it. Like, I was looking at it, like, all wrong, pretty much. And I do have problems, like, being on camera. Like, I'm very camera shy, but, like, I enjoy playing games. I enjoy streaming. And, like, I mainly put my stuff out because I want to have a little bit of a memory of, you know, what I'm, you know, doing and what I'm playing. And if people are, like, if people find enjoyment in, you know, me being weird on camera or, you know, me failing at a video game, and they have enjoyment from that, like, honestly, that makes it worth it. I don't put my stuff out there, like, 100% for me. It's mainly, like, 30% for me, to be honest. It's just so that I can have the memory. But I'd rather put it out there for other people to enjoy. I need to remember what his, I need to remember what his lapels look like. The small one is on the, okay. So the small one is over here, and then the big one is on the bottom. Let's see. I'm not good at drawing plaid stuff. So we're just gonna go with basic stripes. Okay. This one is black. And this one is black. Down here is black. That's gonna be a dark one. That's gonna be dark. Okay. So we take this away and we have this. I'm gonna take some extra colors and go over the different parts of his hair that are like the different colors though, so that I can have a reference of where they are. How are we on time? Oh, I keep on checking the clock to see where we are at with time, but we're still doing pretty good on time. We still have a little bit till next break. So let's go over some finer details real quick. Line this a little bit. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go over where his like other colored hair is with other colors, so that I can remember where they are whenever I go to line everything. So it's gonna be this one right here. Which is gonna be the same color as this down here. You see, he has the pink undercut, which I love. And then he has the black, which takes up quite a bit of that area. So we're actually gonna go in with a... We need to be able to differentiate, so we're actually gonna go in with a green. It's gonna look funny to start with, but it's fine. I think probably one of the things that, like, it's sad to say, one of the things I relate about with Kyo is the fact that, like, number one, he's constantly sick. Apparently he's a sick boy. And then the whole, like, I don't know, he talked about, like, going through hard times and then finding, like, basically an escape through, like, anime. And I can't help but, like, relate to that. Because, like, anime, video games, those are really, like, my escapes. I might draw another strand down there. Or no, I'll just do this. There we go. No, we'll go back. There we go. Alright, we have a basic sketch where everything is supposed to be. I might take this away for the meantime. Actually, I need to look at how his eyes look real quick. Okay. Yeah, as far as, like, VTubers go, it's hard to say, but, like, I'm actually only versed in Niji Sanji En for the most part. There are a few indie VTubers that I know of. Like, I love watching Iron Mouse. I don't think she's indie anymore, though, is she? Because she's with she's with Shoujo now. But she started out indie. I really like Shoto. If you know, I mean, you have to know who Shoto is. You can't know who Shoto is because, like, he collaborates with Niji Sanji En all the time. And there's quite a few indie VTubers that I watch. Okay, I think we're good to start lining. Put some more details in. Again, sorry for the whiplash. Oh, that's okay. That's what I missed. One of the more important parts of a hoodie that apparently I can't keep on my hoodies is the drawstring. I can never keep like hoodies on my, like I can never keep drawstrings on my hoodies because like freaking I go and I put them in the wash and then the washer like pulls them out. Like every single time. There's only one hoodie in existence to this day for me that hasn't had the drawstrings like pulled out. And ironically enough, it's a meme hoodie that I have that says like you wouldn't understand, it's an anime thing. Yeah, that's the only hoodie I've ever owned where the drawstrings haven't been pulled out. So we have our basic sketch done. And then we should we're gonna go ahead and start lining it. Although, hold on. I clicked something that I shouldn't have. Woo! Go back. No, it's not what I wanted to do. I think I want to try to make his hair a little bit more swoopy at the end. Because you can see his hair comes down like this. Whoop. His hair goes down like this, and then it goes inward towards the end. And I kind of want to... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, like, for me, it was migraines, it was, like, I mean, I mentioned it before, I have a very weak immune system, so, like, I actually found out recently I have a very compromised immune system. Basically, my body is not strong enough to fight off getting sick. So whenever I get sick, like, I get sick. Like, if I get the flu, I have the flu for, like, the entirety of the week, and it's, like, 10 times worse than it should be. There you go. We got a smug look on his face. We can add more details later, but that's what we have. I'm gonna go ahead and mess with some things real quick to make it look a little bit nicer. Go ahead and expand it real quick. I'm actually right now like recovering from being sick yesterday. Like, I watched the live letter with for patch 5 the patch 6.2 with friends for Final Fantasy 14. And like right after, like I'm not lying, like my head felt like it was gonna explode. He got the smug look on his face, but he still got a soft smile. Alright. Where are we with time? I want to see. Alright. So, okay, so we aren't at 4 hours just yet, but we're relatively close. We still have 15 minutes till next break, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and take break right now. And then once we get back, we'll go ahead and line everything. We'll go in with some, I think I might do a little bit of a color splash on him too with the pink, and have the pink be the color that stands out. Because like what I did for Nina was I had her like Kitsune markings, the red on her markings, be the only color of that picture. So I think we'll give Kyo the same treatment and have his pink hair right here the only thing that sticks out. Because there's a little bit of it and it'll look nice. But what we're gonna go ahead and do is I think we're gonna go ahead and go to a break for a little bit. It'll be like 10-15 minutes at most for a break. So hold on. I actually want to save this before I forget. Let's just go ahead and save this. We got Kyo, Kaneko, Bust. Alright. And then we save. Yay, we got it saved. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go on break for like 10-15 minutes. Take this time to stretch, take this time to, you know, hydrate, get a snack. Again, touch grass if you're ambitious enough. I'm probably gonna go pet my cat for a second. But yeah, let me go ahead and turn off the screen real quick. And, you know, we'll be right back in like 10-15 minutes. Start my timer. Where are you at, timer? Alright. Alright, welcome back everybody. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to get myself adjusted again. I went to go and eat some food and take some meds. Alright, we return. I also went to go pet a cat. Alright, so we are in a good start for lining. Let me go ahead and grab something real quick. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get right back into it. Let me try to get situated again. Okay. Let's move the microphone a little bit. There we go. It's hard for me to get comfy sometimes. So we're gonna lighten this up. I'm gonna go through with a thinner black pencil, and we're gonna do the outlines. Whoops. On a new layer. Most important thing, on a new layer. Oh my gosh. No! My glasses got dirty. Hold on. What is on my glasses? I'm like trying to look down and what the heck is this? I had like this big fingerprint on my glasses, but I don't know what it was from. Okay. Now that I can actually see. Okay. I might thin that out a little bit. I don't want him to look... There we go. It's a little better. But I will be having a poll up on my Twitter for what we should do to celebrate 200 subscribers. Again, I kind of wanted to do a drunk stream. As weird as it sounds, I've always wanted to do one. They look like so much fun is probably why. But yeah, I'll have a poll up to see. Because again, it's possible that a drunk, like, art stream could be a thing, but, like, at the same time, I'm like, wouldn't that be hard? Like, art is already enough of, you know, like, an effort, so, like, why would you make that harder on yourself? And it's probably just because, I don't know. But I'll come up with some ideas and I'll put a poll out. If I get votes, then we'll see. But I definitely want to celebrate reaching 200. It's definitely a milestone, because considering I had less than 100 whenever the year started. Why does that look funny to me? Is it not even? Oh, my back. Hold on. I need to readjust again. This time I don't have a blanket on, so... Ouch. Okay. That works too, I guess. Alright. Gosh, look at those eyes. think the only thing I'm unsure about is whether or not they're lined up correctly. They look like they are. I have his face angled downward is my problem. That's why the angle is like making me wonder. I think this eye, hold on. I might have to redo the light glare on that. That looks better. But yeah, 200 is a big deal for me. I know I can't shut up about it, but it's a symbol of growth in my brain. Like, I was barely even able to get like 100 subscribers, and just recently I've had so many people following me, so many people like subscribing. It's honestly a blessing. The eyes are looking really good. So again, if there's one thing that you should like spend a good amount of time on in a picture, it's the eyes. Like, yeah, hair, finer details, those all matter, but like, there's a reason why there's that saying, the eyes are the window to the soul. And it's because like that's like the one connection we see like instantly as a human being. Alright, we have the eyes done. Let's go ahead and continue with the rest of the face. He's looking really cute. Alright, this is gonna look really weird, but I'm turning him upside down so that I can do his chin. Oof. Alright. Then we're gonna go ahead and make a new layer so that we could do his hair. Come on. You can load, computer. I believe in you. Sorry, I got real quiet again. I'm doing whatever I can to line this. I have something that I want to put on that I'm a Sakura for whenever I see it in shows and anime. It's when you have the one strand that's different than the others that are, yeah, there we go. because that is a thing, we're gonna go ahead and put, just to add it, we're gonna go ahead and put just a little strand that didn't make it in with the rest. I'd say it's looking pretty nice. Yes, this is Kyo. Sorry if I didn't see your comment right away. I get sucked into drawing that it's hard for me to look at chat sometimes. But yeah, it's Kyo. I think that... Okay, we need to do the under part of his hair. Yeah, their debut was great. When I streamed it, it was really hard for me to like be able to see some like oh my god, Scarla's debut like literally broke my stream. Like there were so many people like tuned in to her stream that whenever I tried to stream it, it was like it glitched all over. But yeah, no, their debut was great. I loved it. I enjoyed it. Actually, I just enjoy them in general, to be honest. But I'm drawing Kyo because he's one of my favorite out of all of them. Probably the favorite out of all of them because I can relate to him the most. But I love them all quite a bit. She did do a redo. It was really good. I was making jokes with some of my friends saying that, like, her booba literally broke the internet. It was really funny. After her debut, I went to go talk to my partner about, like, about the members. And I'm like, yeah, and there's this girl named, there's this girl, Scarlet. And, I was just like, she's really, really pretty. She reminds me of Catalea from, Violet Evergarden, like her design. And then I told him, I'm like, and she's a size G. My boyfriend's just like, damn. No, it never leaves. I hate drawing hands. I'm not gonna lie, I do not like drawing hands. Up until like a year ago, they were probably, no, not even a year ago, like 2-3 years ago, they were probably the one thing that I refused to like they were the one thing that I hated to draw. I still kind of hate drawing hands, but I'm not as like meh about it. Yeah, because of like the fact that like when I tried streaming, yeah, drawing hands is just I've only gotten like decent at drawing hands in the last few years. And part of that's because I did a lot of art studies on artists who do draw hands pretty good. If you want to do an art study to try to figure out how to draw hands easier, I would recommend Koei Horikoshi. The way he draws hands is phenomenal. But yeah, Iluna's stream quite literally was like, it was making my stream like all buggy and laggy. Like a lot of their lore videos I was not able to see, so I will be saving that for a later date for whenever I do the I plan on releasing a video. It's gonna be a long video, but it's gonna be a reaction to like a lot of the Niji Sanji en lore videos. And then I'm gonna be releasing individual videos on the indie VTuber lore videos that I have put aside. Alright, so I think his hair is all done for being lined. I might add more detail. I mean, there's no might about it. I'm gonna add more finer details later once we're done lining everything. Okay, so here's here's the thing is I relate to Ren quite a bit. He actually reminds me of one of my friends that I have where he Ren's whole vibe to me is him pretending like he's cool when he's just a big nerdy dork. And I have a friend who is exactly that. Where you see him and he's just constantly acting like he's like the coolest guy around, when in reality he's just a very, very big dorky nerd. That's the vibe I get from Ren. Ren is probably the one that I can see like the most relatable out of like the group of friends that I have. But like, and I mean relatable as in like he's the most relatable to like everybody. But Kyo is the one that I relate to the most. Sick boy is why. Probably the one thing also is the motion sickness. Dude, I have horrible motion sickness. Horrible motion sickness. Like, I get motion sickness from playing video games. Like, there's only 2 people in existence that have never made me motion sick whenever they're driving. And luckily for me, one of them is my partner. Like, if he's driving, I never get motion sickness. But, him and my, stepfather. But anybody else, I always get motion sick. I don't think I got to see what his meaning behind it was. Out of everybody, I think the most that I've seen anybody stream, like, I've seen the most of Kyo's stream. I've, like, only missed maybe 2 or 3 of Kyo's streams. I'll have to look it up later to see what he said. Cause now I'm interested. It's a really good song. I have it on my Spotify. I listen to it quite often, actually. Ren literally, like, his voice, he literally sounds like he could be, like, he's from a boy band. Which is not a bad thing. I say that with, like, the most, like... Oh, okay. It's probably one of the streams I didn't watch. Ow, my back. My legs. My whole body. My soul. Ow. Okay. Readjusting. This chair, I swear. Ow. Ow, ow. Let's readjust the microphone so I don't keep hitting it with my stylus. There we go. Maybe next stream I'll draw Run. I wanna do more art streams. I forgot, like, why I stopped doing them. Oh yeah, never mind. I remember why. It's because every single time I went to go do one, I would get sick. Frickin' it goes along with the whole, like I said, sick boy. I'm constantly getting sick. I have a very, very, very bad weak immune system. My body is not equipped to handling like handling being sick, so it would frustrate me because every single time I would announce that I would do a, like, art stream, I would just get sick. I'm still kind of sick right now. But I said screw it because I wanted to draw today. So... Well, that looks horrible. Re. Kyo is really sweet, honestly. Like, and he's, as much as like there's like a lot of videos online right now of him molding, he's actually probably one of the more chill out of all of them that I've seen. And again, I don't mean like chill as in like, I don't know, he's probably the one who you could just like hang out with, like IRL. Like, I would love to be friends with Kyo. I would be blessed to have a friend like Kyo. I think his chat's mainly just there to like tease him, like how Shoto's chat teases him constantly. But honestly, that's fine. It's because they love him. Yeah, like, I sincerely think that a lot of his chat is just there to tease him. But honestly, it's fine. They're not being toxic, they're not, like, you know... They're not being, like, rude or anything like that. It's... Teasing recently has been, like, kind of the norm when it comes down to some VTubers. Again, Shoto's chat teases him all the time. I think Mista's chat does that too. It's not just VTubers, actually, now that I think about it, it's a lot of streamers. I say VTubers because, like, honestly, since I've gotten into VTubing, that's all I watch anymore. There are like 1.5 million streamers in existence. And the majority of the ones I watch are VTubers. And again, like, you're talking to somebody who, up until, like, a couple years ago, didn't want anything to do with VTubers. Like, I straight up, like, I avoided VTubers. I think the only one that I had, like, the boy bottoms. Honestly, I mean, yes. I can't even, like, argue with that. But, like, yeah, they do kind of bring it on to themselves whenever it's I don't want to say anything that get canceled is my only thing. I was gonna say whenever it's obvious that they're a bottom. But who knows? I mean, who knows? These days, who can even say who's top or bottom anymore? I'ma say though, hold on, I need to readjust. My back is killing me. I'm gonna say this one thing though. He revealed his rice purity score, and let's just say that he has a way higher score than me, okay? I couldn't believe how low his score was when he, or not low, high his score was whenever he revealed it. I'm just like, boy, you need to like, go out and like, I don't know, have experiences. I don't even know what to say because I don't want him to like get in trouble or to do bad things, but I'm just like, what did you say like that you did and you didn't do on that test? Like, how in the hell is he a 90 and I'm a 50? Is basically my thing. He's all talking about how he needs to go get corrupted. I'm like, I don't know. I kind of like how you're just a pure soft boy. Cause just for fun, me and my friends ended up taking the rice purity like test, and I got a 50. Like I'm what they call a closet degenerate. Like, you wouldn't expect it. A lot of people, like, their vibe apparently that they get from me is being all like innocent and soft and nice or whatever. Yeah. But like, if you know anything about the rice purity test, like there's more than just drinking on it. Like there's some pretty crazy questions. But yeah, I've been calling myself a closet degenerate because you wouldn't know just by like looking at me and talking to me that like I've done some really weird things. Some strange and interesting things. I mean, okay, if I have to be like completely blunt and honest, you're talking to a Fujiyoshi right now, or Fujoshi, or however you want to say it. Like, I'm out there reading that BL manga and doujinshi. Like, I love reading doujinshi. But honestly, like, I don't know, I'm happy that Kyo he seems like he's having fun. He's doing great. I'm happy he had such a warm reception. Honestly, I'm happy that all of them are doing good and that they've been received warmly in the VTuber community. Right? Dude, I've listened to their debut song so many different times. I'm not joking. Like, it's actually a bop. And yeah, I've listened to Blue Sugar so many different times. Honestly, though, I've listened to a lot of the Niji Sanji, like, Ian debut songs. Just because I really like the fact that, like, each, like, generation has, like, their own vibe. And it, like, comes through in the song that they debut with. It's crazy. Alright, now they're holding auditions for male, livers. I don't know. I thought I heard that it sparked some controversy because they're like, oh, we don't really care what your gender is. If you just want to be a male liver, then go ahead and apply. But, like, I don't really get into any of that. Like, I'm an SJW, but also at the same time, I don't like causing or making, like, any stir as far as, like, issues go. Like, I'll raise, like, my voice over a lot of different issues. Like, you know, I am a feminist, I am, you know, I'm an independent as well. I don't like talking about politics and stuff like that, though. Like, some people, they use their, like, their YouTube and their Twitter and stuff like that for, like, platforms for, like, for stuff like that. But, I just want to play video games and I want to chill. I want people to be able to come to my streams and have some sort of escape. Or just be able to chill or just have me on in the background. Like, I've had people literally tell me, okay, well, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be playing your stream in the background as, like, background noise. I'm like, literally do it. Like, I have no problem with it. I just want to make something for people to find some sort of entertainment too. Which, actually, if I think about it, I think that's pretty much what Kyo wants. Now that I remember. He just wants to create an atmosphere where people can, you know, just hang out, chill out. Oh gosh. Oh god. I took my medicine on break. I don't think it's kicked in yet, though. How long ago was break? It was a bit ago. Alright, so we have the outline done. We need to clean it up a little bit, though. But we have our outline done. It took us a second. Not as long as Nina's did. Nina has a lot of, like, intricate details on her, like, on her outfit and stuff. Yeah. Like, it, honestly, I think that's probably why I vibe with him so hard, is because, like, that's literally just what I want to do. I forgot to do the one wispy strand at the top of his head. Okay, hold on a second. Let me add it in real quick. Oh, I can't do it. No. Oh, I'm gonna retry this. 50 billion. You know what? I'll do this instead. Ha! Big brain. Shit. I struggle over one strand of freaking hair. I win. Oh, thanks. So what we're gonna do, because I don't plan on, like, I plan on maybe coloring these later, but for today, since it's gonna be sketch, what I'm gonna do, with Nina's, I had the red from her Kitsune marks stand out, and I'm gonna be posting these on Twitter, by the way, but I had the, like, markings of her Kitsune markings, stand out with, like, a red. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take pink, and I'm gonna color these, like, his hair, and then that's gonna be the only color. It's gonna be like a color splash, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and do some sketch shading, maybe shade in some of the darker areas so that it looks like, you know, they're kind of at grayscale, and then we should be wrapping up. It's still gonna take a second though, honestly. It's still gonna be a second before we're done with this, but you know what, we're just gonna keep going. I think this color might be... Is that a very good pink, or is it this pink? Because this is the pink I use. No, his hair is darker than that. I think it's this color. Yeah. So we're just gonna go ahead and start doing a few tweaks here and there, and then we're gonna do some sketch shading. One of my favorite parts of doing these. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. So I think I remember where his hair was. Yeah, okay. Never mind, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, don't worry if it's really messy. Since you draw, since I this the words. Since I'm drawing digitally, I can go up and clean all of this. So I'm just trying to get these areas filled. I don't know why I keep explaining. It's very weird doing art streams, so I've been commentating on everything I've been doing. I was one of those kids, I could not color inside the lines, so that's why I do this. Who would want to stay in the lines, though? It's boring. I'm gonna do a smaller eraser. We'll go over with a bigger eraser just in case we forgot something. Clean these up. So yeah, that'll be the only color we have in this picture. And then we're gonna go through and grayscale, shade everything. It's a nice color. I, like, no joke, I actually, like, in real life am probably, like, the next thing I do with my hair is probably gonna be a pink, like, under dye job. I attempted it once in my life, but the ladies at the hair salon, they refused to make my hair go light enough because they didn't want to kill my hair. And I'm like, bro, I am paying you, like, I'm paying you a good amount of money for you to kill my hair so that I can have pink hair. Because that's like the one thing I've always wanted in my life is pink hair. Like, I am paying you like almost $100. Kill my hair. I'm gonna chop it off anyways. And it wasn't even like all of my hair. It was like, what is it called? It was like the underneath area. I think ombre. It was an ombre is what it was. Okay. It's a good little splash of color that we have. So what we're gonna go ahead and do, I'm actually gonna put these, submerge these layers together. We're gonna go underneath it, like I did with Nina's picture, with another color to show where we're going to be doing our sketch shading. And we're gonna go ahead and put in our sketch shading. Apparently, I heard from other people this was an interesting thing that I do. I'm like, I've seen other people do it. But it's because I don't like really, I'm not a big fan of blending and blurs. So I do this for some of the rough sketches and basic sketches that I do, so that I can show that there's shadow without actually having to like shade anything. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to line that in another color, aren't I? I'll go back to blue. This is gonna be a little sloppy, but you know what? It's fine. Because this isn't gonna be the finished product. Mr. Kyo, you're looking very smug, and it's very nice. Woo! Oh, come on, computer, you can load. I believe in you. Huh? It probably isn't showing on... Okay. I was gonna say, whenever it does that, it doesn't show on my stream, so it just makes me sound like I'm freaking out over nothing. He doesn't have nearly as much shading as Nina had. Like, Nina had a lot of shading on hers. All right. Let's go ahead and get this shading started. So we'll bring this back up so that I can shade into stuff that's supposed to be the darker colors. I'm gonna go ahead and take one of these grays. Add another layer. Am I? Yeah, there we go. Take one of these darker grays. Go in with our thin pencil again, and then shade these in. I'm going with a lighter color. I'm actually gonna take this away. There we go, that's a lot better. I was wondering why I looked so, like, clustered. The outside of it is yellow, right? Bro, I'm tripping. Why did I think the outside of it was blue? The inside of it is blue. Wrong way! I need to turn it around, just what I need to do. Here we go. Let's go ahead and clean it up before I forget. I've I've done that before where I'll like almost get done with the sketch. I'm like, man, I forgot to clean these up. I've got such a rough art style that like in messy art style that just doesn't like occur to me sometimes. Alright, we needed a darker color for that black strip on his hair. So we'll go this dark. Here we go. Alright. Now what we'll need to do is go through and put in the sketch shading. So we'll take the dark color again. That part's gonna be tricky. I think I dicked myself over for that section. That's alright, it's an easy fix. We'll just do this. Alright. And that section is done. I apologize for not talking. I'm sucked back into it again. Okay. We're doing pretty good though. We are a little bit over on time, but we should be wrapping this up pretty soon here once we're done with the sketch shading. Kyo looking like a smug boy. And I appreciate it. Oh, we're almost done. We're in the home stretch and my back is killing me. Okay. Hold on. Let me fix it. Okay. Oh, my back. We're almost done, but my back is killing me. Stretch. Okay. We are almost done. Probably a good thing too, I can feel it in my fingers. Freaking arthritis is starting to kick in. Can I just finish my picture before I can't freaking move my hands for the rest of the night? Let me finish my picture first. Hurry. All right. We have a Mr. Kyo Kaneko. Let's go ahead and actually do his watch as well, since it's an orange color. We have a Kyo Kaneko. So, of course, we're gonna go ahead and sign it. I think we'll go with the 2.5. First, we're gonna put his, whoops. We're gonna put his Twitter handle. Let's go ahead and look it up so that I can be sure. I already know what it is, I just need to be sure. Because I think it's an O at the end. Or not an O, a 0. Yeah, I think it's a 0 at the end with that. Let me double check. Pretty sure it's a 0 at the end. How do I know? How do you know? Uh-oh. I was about to say, don't cut out on me yet. I'm almost done. Wait for 2 seconds. We're just gonna say that it's a 0. Pretty sure it's a 0 at the end. Stop cutting out! Yo. I'm just gonna put a O at the end. Alright, and we also have to sign it. I'm gonna sign it over here. My shoulders, they kill me. Alright, so we have finished drawing Mr. Kaneko. So we're gonna go ahead and stream here pretty soon. Like I said, these pictures are gonna go up on my Twitter, at Karu_Takaida, sorry. On top of that, I believe Monday I will be streaming Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna be doing Bahamut stuff, I hope, for my reliving A Realm Reborn or post A Realm Reborn stuff. We're gonna be doing Bahamut stuff, hopefully, on my alt. And then so the deal with Scarlet Nexus is that we've been having some issues with remote play. Unfortunately, the quality of my stream as far as like what's gonna be going on for my remote play, the quality is going to be dropping a little bit just so that I can continue to stream. Which is an unfortunate thing, but it's kind of a necessary thing. So, I apologize for that. But, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end stream here. Thank you guys for watching. I'll also have the time lapses up on, my Twitter as well. So, hopefully, those will be really cool to look at. Thank you guys for hanging out. I had some fun. It was a really good chill stream, and I'm happy that it turned out that way. So, thank you guys for watching, and as always, I will see you in the next video or stream. Have a nice day, my lovelies. Bye-bye.